How you doing, everybody? Blazing Snake coming back at you with Baldur's Gate 3. Doing a little bit of finishing up touches. Hopefully, at least the story stuff will be done tonight. Like all the character subplots and whatnot. Because if I remember correctly, all I've got left is probably Gale. Since Karlak actually ties into fighting Gortash anyway. Lae'zel's tied into Endgame. Yeah, so all that's left is Gale and Will. Unless Minsk has got a story beat, which I doubt.
To speak of the last time Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. We have. Is it not wonderful? There is no need for sweet words, but she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true recline. You suggest that Minsk uses the term lightly. Simply leaps from Dynaheir to Jaheira with no caring for the customs. In between, there is also air. She needed a protector, and Bull suggested that it might as well be Minsk. There is power in the Wicklaren bond. Far too much to be wasted on weeping. To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. So, I think I understand your meaning. Then Jaheira is my Wicklaren. And so are you.
I love him.
You are my Wicklaren.
Like, he's like
Is my
the
Wicklaren.
silly uncle.
And Lae'zel is my Wicklaren. And Astarion is my Wicklaren. And Gale is my Wicklaren. And Shadowheart is my Wicklaren. And Halsin is my Wicklaren. And Karlak is my Wicklaren. Oh, no. Karlak is a berserker, so perhaps Minsk is her Wicklaren? My thanks to you, Wicklaren. You have given me much to think of. And should some enemy knock it loose again, you shall remind me.
That is actually interesting though, because like I didn't think Shadowheart was so. Because like I'm thinking to myself, like for every other character, it'd probably be like, okay, we can use a tadpole or whatnot. I mean, I kind of figured Lae'zel would be against using it, but is Karlak actually down for using it? I need to see.
What's on your mind? No room in your party.
Since I don't really need her right now.
Now.
And truth be told, Karlak would probably be better than Gale right now. Yeah, she's hesitating.
Let's get going.
So out of all your party members, only Gale and Astarion are kind of like, okay, we got powers. And I apologize if my fan is blowing in the thing. I'm trying to do a little bit better on my audio style.
The night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our...
What happened? What are you... You... Perhaps... You...
I say madness and genius are separated by...
But his magic.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, she needs heals. As long as I can keep the rest of the Myrmidons or whatever for the most part, away from Arlene, I should be alright.
Can't stay idle.
Huh. Kind of the reason why I hate tanky enemies.
Don't give in. Time to get going.
Lorokan, you would soon caged. You who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murderer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing. You are broken by its beauty.
Yeah, she pulls a pain on him.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... perhaps... our battle has... I will catch my breath.
I do want to see what's going on. Like, I'm gonna see why her whole thing is like she's depressed about it. I'm just trying to. So it's just that she lost one of her perks, more the issue.
I will return to camp. I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
One thing I can do while I'm actually here is jump down via this table thing. Or fly down even. Dude, what's up? I think I can fly. Oh, shit. I do see something down there, though.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Clever bastard.
Clean up.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Oh! Don't be doing that one. There's got to be a way into that lower area.
Clean up. Below.
Oh, okay.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
That might be worth a look.
Not saying Gale couldn't, but
Quite ready for you.
Gale. Well, that's where his bonus came from, I guess.
Blazing Snake is not of the religious type.
I just realized. Let's just say Gale looks like somebody that would belong in the Last Supper.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
Above. Security.
Yeah, let's not press that one.
It looks so small from here. Vaults.
Here we go.
Karlak, I'm actually probably going to have sent back to camp.
What now? For skeleton king. One would believe.
Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
Can't give up now.
Someone there? Travel. Excellent choice. for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage pleases you.
Touching the lamp seemed to satisfy a condition to the imprisonment. One of the most...
Do not fret until another teacher came. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a sentry. A fight?
Your back. Should be easy.
Ah.
What's that? Someone's left. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Unlock hereby the path to the elements to vault.
I've got a long road ahead.
Direct me. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus vault.
Oh dear.
After wizards. Ramsey, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The secrets of Netheril might lie behind his door, I wonder.
I know I could use a knock spell, but I'm like, yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to get going.
So we know where the crown is. We know where the orb is. Who has the scepter?
These notes are no more diary. These are the visions of Carsus. This was the crown you witnessed atop the Elderbrain. Not just to reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a Carsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments in the hands of the Dead Three.
I don't like Gale being a god.
Much the same. You can save Faerun from Carsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop.
And, I can kind of get why people would put him as a god, but like, it's kind of like it betrays his character growth, you know? We're gonna keep Gale and party and swap out Astarion and Karlak.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad your dance card is full. Lose a partner. Lead the way then.
Let's talk. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you fit. Sharp as ever.
At least he's only a level 11.
Looking ahead.
And we'll wait to heal that around when, before I head to Worm's Rock. It basically does nothing. Gandalf.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me.
I think he was also in Baldur, in the first two Baldur's Gate games. I think.
Perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in some most esteemed imports, sorcerer's sons. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her. Of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology, whatever it is. If it's important. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out.
Yeah, we gotta. I just remembered. Well, Will's out, Lazelle's in, because she's got a.
The mother of all magic.
Yufala, dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
My debuff isn't going to bug me as much because my constitution, because the amulets set at max. So it's like, okay. But there's a couple things I need to do in the sewers. Yeah, and Blackett's immortality and godhood is basically she absorbs other giths in order to fuel her own immortality, apparently.
Ready to do some business? Give me that. Can't have this floating around loose. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies, Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the... As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running infectious brats, did you? You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn. I wouldn't miss it for the world. do it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on it. We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to can't stand harpers as a rule, but jeer the same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer that watch and peers the paint in the eyes. I happen to have my sanity. Simple enough. After Jahira warned me, I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's plot, because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half You've got some juice. It seems that my intelligence on you is patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the dead three's hands. Definitely not leaving. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's going on, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? No, the rats usually keep a lid on their nasty emotions, but with the Stonewall business, all the more reason to be rid of the club quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash around their necks if they cross me.
And now I need to go tell Voss about having the orthic hammer. I'm hoping this is something that's patched out from the game. Because the door's already busted down, but it treats it like the wall's still there, you know? Where I can clearly see beyond both doors. The doorway. So it's something that kind of... That's what I mean.
My children. My sweet ones.
I'm hungry. It hurts, Father.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right.
Your good word.
Yeah, that's the dragon that he rides.
Kithrak Voss.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver. Will you retrieve the Orphic hammer? Will our princes check the Prince of the Comet is not dead? The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet, the prophecy.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator. And
Istik, now that you have the hat once inside, the Prince of the...
Think again. I will not permit your entry. Even if you could, you would, when I am done with the gift printing.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet, he might cede when you free him. But he will see reason. Yes. But you will meet this Istik, friend. You bring Prince Orpheus. Psionic cry will alert us. I will ride to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Yeah, not my weapon. I'm gonna use Blackguard's sword for right now. So that way I can actually use a shield.
What to do?
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding silk the swords cleave both meat and mind. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other people.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon.
It's kind of where I actually gained respect for Lizelle. But to me, it's her blade.
The ancient slates tell us that each sword up with silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon.
Kind of like the Spear Knight is Shadowheart's weapon. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much all we got to do now. Oh yeah, the thing with Gale.
Mistress Lance. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. This is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mister's presence. It's more a matter of what I'm going to say to you.
Yeah, Gale
During my
Force.
time
God.
way Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. Mistress Forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Castle, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Cassus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Cassus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never...
Not saying Mistress would be a bitch, but like,
all magic in existence
she reminds me of Stella from Hell of a Boss.
of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. The crown of Cassus reforged. I can take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you will...
Great ask indeed.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom.
Either blow yourself up, or do not become a god.
Back on mortal soil once more. And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, now my former prowess, even I struggle. Effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. The Karsite weave. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Cassus's malignant creation. Gods! But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage? At least now I'm armed with sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of castes. Perhaps there's a few other options open to me. If I ever want to be me again. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one, two parasitic entities, still, I should take the cop. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will now.
Well, an elder brain and an idiot that everybody who does the ball spawn thing likes to ship with. And which no, I ain't getting Gortash on the ball spawn.
Wow. So that was I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Made proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now it's...
You'd think I'd be replacing Gale, but no, he actually kind of... Oh. Yeah, since I'm gonna go ahead and do... Raid the, oh, yeah, I've got to do a quick rest. Long rest. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to them.
Aelin seems a little subdued since you came back. Did something happen? You should have seen her before. But the years, the decades. She needs cherishing. Thank you for fighting.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
Ally mine. I was just regained.
Isabel just... The way that she spoke of that, it just made me...
Thank you for helping Aelin.
The dirty thoughts of a 29-year-old, a 28-year-old.
I always do. With darling Isabel, enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin them, my darling. We must
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the absolutes of...
But fear not.
When we wouldn't miss it.
Go well, friend.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not recall that in...
What, do you think I wanted his ass in my camp?
Knows what to do. Take you.
Let's move.
This crown seems too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
I know I actually do need Shadowheart.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely.
It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way then. What's next, I wonder?
Theta be ready. Ready and willing.
No time to waste.
I was about to say, what the hell was it doing there?
Not my magic.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, yeah, it's the thing, that thing. Hey guys, how's your health plan? Apparently it's great. Oh gee, I wonder what to do here.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going. Let's finish this.
Here I go.
Action surge and yeet. I said and yeet.
That should work. One day, I'll catch a break.
I say, boy. Yeet.
Think you can take me on?
Blade will not bend.
That was a meme that I wish did last a little bit longer, though. Boy. Fire hurts, doesn't it? Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Get yeeted. I say. Boy. Oh yeah, different staff.
Nothing important is ever easy. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Victor's path.
Time to deal some punishment.
My God, man. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not 100% sure if I did.
So,
I'll be damned. I did.
let us crack that open. You might as well lock the seats over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch, Admiral. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stair. You've spoken accusations. I'll be executing. You might have unlocked my cell.
Father is safe, Floric.
Then... No, lead me from my cell. I'll seek out my connections. Well done. This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. For getting...
It's the least we can do. Your faith in this city should
When the flames roared loudest, I will travel to the... You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as...
That helped.
Diplomatic immunity has just been revoked. I'm not much of a movie guy, but that is one movie I do like, Lethal Weapon. Yeah, Shock and Grasp.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I got Shatter.
Something over there.
It's called a pipe.
Statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the
Peril floods my province.
Did they ever actually mention Baldurin in the first two games?
Servants of shadow and blood assemble.
And I did play both of them, but I never really thought of that.
Awaiting the truth. Be you the dead?
There is no and no sleep.
Ancient answer. Him.
Poetic nonsense, even though I'm pretty much Baldur in myself.
How old is this place? Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
My faith will guide me. Some sort of aura blocking. Need to get rid of it.
A true champion restores justice. The right path often lies between the extremes. Wise indeed.
The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
There's something Shadowheart could do where
Some sort of aura blocking. Need to get rid of it. Can't give up now.
The cell. A stern, red-haired man has a tender left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind.
so basically the whole story of the paintings is that the man steals this priceless artifact, but it's not out of greed or anything. He steals, but he's not stealing for the wrong reasons.
The cell, the red-haired one.
So the actual best judgment is actually
The principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Hold still, will you?
This place is astonishing.
I know which one it is anyway, at least if I remember correctly. It is the woman. No, there are two women. I know it was one of the two. It's actually part of the reason why I got Gale on my party for this one. And I need to pee. It's not the greatest feeling. Never trust a woman. No, not really, but it ain't the fact that apparently if you actually grab the book that she writes, apparently it's some kind of thing. It's sort of like their cotton test on KOTOR, where it's like if the question was like, you learn of an enemy attack in like 5 days, but then, or like, you learn an enemy's weakness will be, an enemy will be at its weakest in 5 days, and then like, they're gonna, or no, the enemy will be at its weakest in like 10 days, and then they're gonna attack your one of your cities in 5 days. And it's like, what do you do? And the light side option is obviously evacuate the people from the city. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna keep the sound on and whatnot, so you can all listen to water for right now. Yeah, the buff's gone, so it doesn't really matter now. I think I can read the book and apply the same effect, but the moment where you're wearing pants that are too tight on you and it's causing a rash on your waist.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The duck. Are you a commander? I'm afraid I have little
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day.
First, threaten the Black King. Move your option 1. The Black Bishop can take your rook. This leaves your queen free to... Option 2. Your desire.
Do I happen to have a short sword?
champion burns bright. Take the torch. Withstand.
Don't waste a step.
Thankfully, I can still fight. Spirit Guardians doesn't work on them. No, they do. That's not what I want.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
With haste.
think now the doors should be open.
With courage, with insight, does the hero choose? Guidance born of with justice does the hero rule. Leading with strat worthy you are found.
Even if you do fail one of the trials, the door still opens, ironically enough.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but burning memories.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent amidst words that
I am Ansel, heart of the gate.
Ansel wends his way through the spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prisms.
Ansel, facing. Why have you come?
A deep sigh rests.
Rack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, and in calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did.
Answer. It's been told.
No, I don't believe it.
The name I once answered to. The name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all,
Friend, until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones?
satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You and now you bring your throne before me. How far has the
Stars.
Dear,
enough? I gave you everything, boy. Let my bones rise, and I am the heart of the. This time, you will.
Yeah, this is also part of where I'm like, when I got to this fight, this is where I was like, yeah, no, I'm not believing a word of anything of what the Emperor says anymore. And guess what I cast? Magic bunking missile. Not enough movement? You are kidding me. Fireman! Fire!
Another step forward. You picked the wrong fight for you.
Baldur, what have you done?
I'm sore. I never thought I would see him again. But it seems you are more into good. We have enough to one net we must.
Good. Yeah, I mean, you don't know the reason why.
I fared the heart. I need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
I need to get back to camp anyway.
The hell?
The worm's tempest and his raw, hurt Lancer's essence still lives within the hell.
Change Gale out for Karlak, so she's with me.
Thought this place was just a legend.
Go on.
Sure. What's on your mind?
No room in your party. What should I do?
Let's hop.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. While the Absolute commanded my mind, she stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped up tremendous news. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. A terrible fate for Ansel, my son.
I failed, Father.
A terrible fate for Ansel, my son. I
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Answer. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You first. You will fell the absolute. I will name you
Grand Duke.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. But it is true. You are still
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will?
I thought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son.
Raise your glass.
Hail the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The elder brave.
I love how Minsk is just there in the background. Like, I'm here too. Y'all know the greatest party memories.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight. I'm not a Baldur. But enough reflect the hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh meat, of course, but we need none. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the air. Prepared? Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
What the hell? Yeah, the light on my mic flashed on and off.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil.
Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another, if you wish. It is a ritual, or if they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of the in greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I make no plan. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. I do not speak of clinging to life. The dead tree plague the world still. It is every helper's hope to be a light that drive. Knowing that. Isn't it in truth I have put this ritual from my mind? Until last light, when you came. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned. I believe that still. I do not know what manner. So I will accept mine. Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cal. Do not thank me for slinging a weight around your neck. I do mean what I say. But I am also a hawk. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your scalp.
Jaheira has stealing now, I'll say that. Most people would have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. What can I do for you?
I guess they're all gonna go on about Jaheira immortality.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Whatever it takes.
when going undecided.
Your hero littering the streets in broad daylight. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. Minsk can... Make sure you are refreshed. Minsk is an open book. With many. Who is ready with the... Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Rashomon, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes war, the children of Gif live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rashomon to be reminded. Exactly so. And the Illithids are our true enemies. If Boo must choose which enemy to fight, it will be Bishai he dines on first. Besides, the children of...
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rashimon's eye, sometimes healthy servings of his soul. But for this and this alone,
Yeah, there is a such thing as giant space hamsters. And apparently Githyanki actually eat them. What's up with this?
It's like the microphone on it is like there's a specific button on it that doesn't really work anymore. But it's on here, and I don't know if it's because I've been using it for so long today or what, but I don't know. Yeah, there it goes. It just flashed on and off. Anyway, what's this way? This must be where, if you kill somebody, where they put your stuff. Yeah, it was flashing red a bit. I'm not sure if like the audio's cutting out or something. Or I'm just seeing things. Alright. Let's see if we got any more to do. Really don't care to free the artist. Yep. I think we've pretty much done everything. I know that's pretty much a side quest. I really don't care for it. But we've pretty much done everything companion-wise to do whatever. Got all the pre-patch 7 allies, I believe, that we can get in a good playthrough. And yeah, all that's left to do is fight, kill Gortash.
I'll feel that one later.
Something I could kind of thank Young Gear for teaching me a bit.
Seems like the best way.
Yeah, I think I'm just seeing stuff. That's just what we call in first-person culture a dick move. You know what else is a big old penile move? That. Interrupted my ass. don't know what I just drank, but
What a charm.
Let's get going.
yeah, sure.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Carla?
Those things were evil. To think I ever worked for...
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize
You sent me to the heads.
the greater good, Carla.
You feel no regret, do you?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already been...
Do we know?
You ought to reconsider. I'm sorry you feel wrong.
You make it sound like we were lovers. I trusted you. I was so young when you turned on me. I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. You betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand.
Utter brat.
Good.
No, you have to stop.
Run kicking for goodness!
This city is mine!
I'll survive it. They won't.
Says who? Even a
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart before I even knew what I had. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars. Warm. That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Thanks for listening.
I will admit, the first time I actually got to that point, I was crying. It was Shadowheart's thing. I was like, yeah, it's... And it's all sad. It's just... Karlach's probably the one that's like, hey, this is death.
Soldier, you're back. Despite my best efforts, you kept trying to flop over and give up without miss anything important. I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard. I probably would have exploded somewhere around Scornable. So I'm trying to stay here, now, and live while I can. It's like my mind was wriggled down to the black hole. Gods, you're so right. Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad. No? I can't. Right, so done, Cat. This is it. Speaking of which, I think I can do anything for you. Thank you. Now, class as a climbing board, and thanks for everything.
And what Astarion says.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
That made me, like, actually respect him. And also what Lizelle says.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too. Voss stands at the ready. How are we get... It is done.
Hey, you. You know I'm up for it, but your party's only for 4.
If I indeed with... Oh, better then. Do not be sad, Baldur. Karlach vanquished a villain today. As for the rest of it, well, we will find a way to save her. Will we not? You see, Boo? You quiver in vain. In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps it would lift Karlach's spirits to kill him a second time.
He's like the he's the cool uncle, the cool silly uncle. Yeah. I might actually equip the full Hell Dusk set. And that's actually part of the reason why I teleported here rather than in the other area. Yeah, I don't think I've ever worn the full Helldusk armor set. Like, it looks alright, but I mean, like, pretty much the only part of it that I really wear is the chest because of it having a high armor class. For anybody wondering who has not seen my initial playthrough, we're heading into endgame. It's typically where I stop doing the talking and shit gets real.
Pristine darkness in every direction. as your vessel cuts through.
My boat.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
The brain. So where's Pinky?
Preparing, calculating, evolving. Dominated, controlled, crowned.
Very spotful English.
getting hungry. What happens if you lose the Constitution save on that one? Is your parasite go out of whack and turn you into a mind flare?
Deathly silence. It's close. Your blood slows.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing them, you are wrong.
Mods is gonna make this hell of a funny.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Exact, the crown is now mine.
Focus on the crown.
That was a nat 20. That's a 20.
I need to think just enough. Their heart.
Again, dominated.
Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus' power when the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prison? Who do you think? I only needed one. You are all. This was your now. Again!
This is not over.
Like, oh, okay. Anyway,
I told you about the situation. This is no good. It has become something more. Another brain. I thought so too. It has been anticipated. We will need to rethink. assessed our encounter. The problem, you can make only one. To defeat Ma, you will give the stone.
Do not stand against me.
You still remember. I freed you. I came to you when you discovered my true identity. I encourage. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. It is true, and I appear to you, but I am. Illusion is not. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I told you the Githyanki. Still, even united, the Netherbrain was going to be very well. Since you leave me no option.
See how he is?
The day is gone. Gith's beloved son will lead.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry.
Stone and unborn youth.
Do not. You rejected the illiterate and are no longer suited. I will neither forgive nor forget. That is, you had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor. Any worthy individual destined to become my guard would have freed me. I know that's avoidable. Yes, the gate comes crowded hard at this point. It will take an illiterate to unleash the full, but there is a we face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to. But it isn't a sacrifice. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
The Netherbrain will be only to
My prince.
even in my darkest hours. Give Kartav key. Once the grand design is
I'm gonna grab something to snack on real quick. I will be trying to be back as quickly as possible.
Need to find a way through.
With me, friends! Last one to the brain is a hot-claws feathering others!
Alright, I have my snack. Chips Ahoy with Reese's Pieces in them. About to have my music. Because normally when it comes to end game stuff, I turn my mic off and let the game sound for itself. I'm not even 100% sure if my Raycons are on. Yeah, of course they are. But either way, yeah, we'll go ahead and go through this. It's gonna be cool as all hell. If you want, play My Last Stand or something from Tekken 8. That's what I was doing when I got up to this point. But anyway, if I'm not back on the mic, like, comment, subscribe, so Patreon, peace. Y'all know the good stuff.
Is dark. Chris, you held the future of how did
Silence your
boss? What? Stand down. No. It can't be. Obvious.
The grand design must.
The duty fell to me. What of Vlaakith? You underestimate your own people. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Find your nerve, my... This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Your Majesty. As you were. Your friendship. Your constancy. When I've... Shabazan. Now, to the Netherbrain. Let...
Hey, it's Ganon! Let's say hi! We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need. Today... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save...
The fist examines your...
Appearances may change, but observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion.
And I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mo looks out for her friends.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that.
Not sure what I have to offer to mine. The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastard. My people have never hunted a monster this large.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. But
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart as the sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye! Don't go die!
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
mindful.
It's so...
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save this city? You see his mind racing through its options.
remarkable. Never in all my life. Oh, we go back in there. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me!
Gods, it's hot in here. Knees high.
fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move. Make way. This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
Butt kicking! For goodness! My blade will be the decider of sides!
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
heating up. Got it. Need to learn the hard way.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Over there.
Villainous face meets virtuous fist! Imperativ! Imperativ!
Imperativ.
Submission in her.
Become absolute.
This is your end.
Jimmy on the go.
You point, I punch.
With haste.
No doubt there'll be others.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
but enjoy their bumpings to come.
Ready for another round? Covered.
No choice but to keep going.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendid.
You will bleed for her glory.
Taking position.
A kicking for goodness! Feel the backhand of justice!
Fuck yes. Incoming.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't stem this tide of enemies. We must get to the brain.
My path be true.
You point, I punch. Who is not? Shall die in silence, evil!
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Hup!
Where do I go from here?
We can do this, darling. We're nearly there.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with for this one moment. In this one battle, the Lich Queen and I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade, Jmar Zalar Gith. I am. With the prince. Never again will my people suffer under Illithid.
You have made some fine friends along your way. Each one a sword for the fight, a heart. Minsk and Boo are on. I think you are thinking too much, my friend. That is why your brainworm grows fat, while mine own withers from starvation. You are a fighter, are you not? Master of combat. And this brain without even a set of fists to defend itself. But if Minsk's words are not enough, then listen to those of one far wiser than he. There, my friend. You ask if Minsk thinks this battle can. Minsk and Boo have no. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Making me sweat.
There it is. The crown of Carsus.
We need to use the netherstones on.
That face.
I know you, and so do they.
Look there! The crown! Cast the spell again, quickly!
My little trick.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Subjugate.
Another fight. Let's go.
We need your people now!
Light on my feet.
Incendiam via!
interest. It's alibi.
Execute.
By will or by force, you will join us.
My turn.
Bring the flaming fist to my aid!
Burn the other cheek, evil! So Boom might waste this one also!
What do I have to lose? At the ready.
Reunite, transform.
Count on me.
Dominate, transform.
Justice is not so gentle.
Can't even catch my breath. I've made a grave mistake. Need to find a way forward.
The brain is almost under control.
I'd sooner spit a skull, but as you wish.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
destruction.
Heading out.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Time to push my luck again. Execute. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Impossible! Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider! Assess!
There.
Spare me.
And thus, I honor my...
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity for...
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
And all it took was a combination of 8 hours. I will admit, I'm not going to be looking forward to going back in Baldur's Gate 3, patch 7. And I am, but I'm like, just doing this one was kind of a... And yes, this is how future tab playthroughs will end. For other characters, it wholly depends on how they would be. Karlach, Will, and Shadowheart might lead up to the same endings. Let's say Astarion might go a neutral path. Dirge's ending's definitely going to be different.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Gale, yeah, I'd say his is probably going to be similar. But he's not going to go up like I do in these. He's not going after the crown. To me, that doesn't fit his character.
No, Boo. This moment is for savoring. There will be temples to snack on later.
I should feel relieved. Yet my blood still simmers.
And the worm squirms no more. You need not worry that the seat on my skull will grow suddenly stickier with mind flayer juice.
Forgive me, Steve. It has been said that his mouth sometimes frolics in fields far ahead of his mind. Even when my time in the prison stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated. I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Don't help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my home. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos.
This is also my personal canon.
Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path.
In his service I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus. And I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed like Vlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. Yitka, Tough King crushed.
If you romance Lizelle, you actually join her with being on the dragon.
Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlage, Liberator. To the skies!
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight, and they're already fallen.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the geophone. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. And what then? What would I do with it once I have it? A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this ore. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. This adventure has taught me anything. So there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, I'm growing quite fond of this merry band of ours. But I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistral will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way. A drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right and choosing should fall to you. What will it be? Not just the city. Imagine the swathe of destruction the Absolute's armies will have caused.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the...
Yeah, the sun's starting to hit him.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarian's love affair with the sun. It'll be hard on him.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You more than anything I saw. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you?
All right. We have to go. No. Can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next
It's over. And it's all because of you. You were destined to become its ruler. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
You know, the funny thing is, this ain't the second time I actually saw this ending.
Of Baldur's Gate.
I've actually been playing this game off and on, even outside of YouTube, but it's just like...
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That's what my cover image on Twitter is actually based on, is that shot. Except I cut Will out, it's just my character and Karlak. It was a cool shot, I mean...
And the invitation revelation came, you were hip deep in Lemur slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, you requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks, so you're starting to wonder if you'd show up. He's quite powerful for a fellow content to loiter in our camp the whole time. No matter if
He's a
witness
god.
ways or what it takes to have you here, I'll come here.
Apparently he's supposed to be Jurgle. Which I don't know. I know he's supposed to be like God. He was the initial god of being the whole dead thing.
A little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. I suppose I'm glad you've seen that. Truly. Must I? I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost... Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I'm sure we will, but let's be pro... After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together. Don't be a str...
Yeah, and there was one time where... It was one of the few times where I had a Cestarian as, like, the whole... full power thing. And he actually turned into a bat. I'm like, yo, he actually turns into a bat!
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled. I never imagined we'd be standing nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal God King of the Githzerai. An Argish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than... Minyaragith is an ascetic who reached out in good faith. And if he refuses, I am the comet. I will not rest. My people will... But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, persistent. All part and parcel of my... Soon, when the comet has risen, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. Now go, mingle a bit. I'll be back one day.
The overgod himself. So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zan. He is with the mages of Zanvardin. I trust Zan's destiny will be his own to follow. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us.
Now there's a face well indeed.
The baby.
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which... Is that so? And what? The owlbear? Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with... Are you sure he'd want to join? All right then. It's settled. Don't be...
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prison. He whines. Let's talk, more throw. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable with... Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. What else? Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farm, my own son George has been moved to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. She might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. The beloved ranger? Oh, beloved wherever he... Minsk has the guild and 9 fingers. Of course, many of the wealthy fled the city when danger struck. Perhaps the thieves only want to lure them back. While mistake me not, there is still much to be done. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even this night offers them a brief respite from me at least. A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed. I'll find my way back. As I hope. But that is the thing about home. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you, Garlac is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be... But I must inspect the refreshments.
Oh shit.
I do like her fit right here.
He wasn't kidding. Where is your mad bastard?
soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all. Me too, my love. See you soon. She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Come here, you goon.
For all the shippers. Also, Blue Fire looked cool.
Oh, hey, before you go, Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though.
Well, well. Look what the Professor Gale Dacarius of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. Well, that was quite lovely, I have to say. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to all the fear of mystery to sort me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former youth. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible. Unfortunately, they try their best, of course.
The cheek of them! Nothing a whelp.
What of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? From you, I've told my students plenty of... I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a... Well, I, for one, can't wait. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay... It will give us plenty... I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. So, in the spirit of selflessness...
Oh, right. You. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are varying boards. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. Ta-ta.
You see, Boo? Breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also. See how you're very... It is just this day that Happy learned
Yeah,
your
yeah.
magic.
Normally he's standing over by the table and whatnot, and that's where Happy is.
The guild should not go creeping. It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk is armed, so I have. Though it is a peace made more, 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithids. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. Oh, of course. But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been. Oh, Boo, find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling, you will not will Ravendale, the blade of frontiers,
Avernus.
devil-horned and angel-hearted. Lae'zel of Creskille, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell me square. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsey, Archdruid of Archers somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hellas herself, Karlak Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of good mints once more, Boo shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never arrive to a... Go, my friend.
Don't know what happened to the midget. There's like a door for something.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we'll forge together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the long... You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when... Now the task is to make yet more of them. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow... In that case, our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwind have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. My greatest purpose, and I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. You are welcome whenever... Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept... I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in... Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. Quite often. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfathers. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found right on occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her, as did I. But somehow I feel like... Amazing what can be discovered about... before you go, I have something for you. Just a... Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly... Yet, they always find their way back. Just a token to remember me by.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take a deep breath.
By the good God. No wonder. The three of us have felled enough candy. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escape? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlak. And she might be able to go home. She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she... I'm not worried. Not when you both have my back. I swear you two could scare the eyes off a beholder. I've seen him more than a few times. He's leading the city's renewal. Oh, and he's the likes of Gortash. Bane's chosen.
I apologize if I'm like kind of skipping through it, but I kind of want to get this done. It's like 12 in the morning right now.
If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so he still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, valor is found not in the wounds you inflict. Now they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough help, or wasting any of the wine for that matter.
Yeah, there's...
He's going to kill... Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
You just don't know it yet.
Hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestion. I find it hard. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might... I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for... Languishing in obscurity. Before I was banished to the feud plane, I had I'm washed up, I'm afraid. Suppose I'll get...
He's supposed to be a god himself, but
Wish I'd had time to polish up the horse.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend... And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun. Yes, the right person can make just about anything bearable. And it's... cheeky. I've been very well behaved. Thank you. I've taken a turn as adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
You see why I say he's pretty much angel dust?
Inspiring hope in people.
It's kind of weird because Neil Newborn actually does look like
I'm still me after all.
Brandon Rogers if he was a little more toned up.
good people don't spend as much time lurking. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fans. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be dark, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. But until then, from the moment I first threatened you, I will miss our time together.
And I think that's about everybody. We shall not talk to Volo. So every time I talk to Volo, it's like I'm talking to Dandelion from Witcher. Yeah, a little bit late to be learning all that.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. What indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
So yeah, again, we roll through the credits of Baldur's Gate 3, and hopefully and it's not going to be the final time, because we'll soon have patch 7, hopefully next month, between
Sparking Zero.
But also, hopefully, we'll also be doing mod playthroughs, we'll be doing Origin playthroughs, we'll be doing solo playthrough, we'll be doing Dark Urge playthrough, we'll be doing all kinds of playthroughs. But at the moment, Baldur's Gate 3 is done. I wish that I could do back to PlayStation 5 streaming and doing this, but it just so happens, well, this is how I'm supposed to be doing it now. I think for right now, I'm gonna kind of I'm not gonna stop streaming for a while like I was doing earlier this month. But what's probably gonna happen is that I'm not gonna be doing any more big series probably until Sparking Zero, or I'm going to do like a short spoopy month thing for Resident Evil 2 playing Claire. But we'll see what happens. Let's just say a lot of stuff's been going on that's been kind of enlightening. It's the best word I could say. But as I said before, for right now, Baldur's Gate 3 is done. The next big series that's probably going to be happening is going to be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Then probably Black Ops 6. And then we'll probably be doing a whole bunch of chill stuff. Maybe bring back Blazing Snake Classics. And we'll also probably be doing something a little new, because a certain Monster Hunter game is releasing earlier than what I thought it would be. Because Monster Hunter Wilds is actually coming out now in February. Which is kind of funny, because they were initially saying it was going to be a summer game, but I ain't entirely mad. But we'll see what happens. And also, chances are I'll probably be playing the Sonic X Shadow Generations probably later when it comes out. I'm not going to do it day one. Sonic always had that kind of up and down kind of thing. Just hope that movie Shadow pre-order isn't a pre-order bonus thing that you gotta wait on, because they're actually gonna have Keanu Reeves as Shadow for that. And apparently, Ian Flynn actually did do the writing for the Shadow stuff, so yeah, Ian Flynn pretty much won as a writer. He wrote for Keanu Reeves. Neil Newborn, Matt Mercer. Yo, Minsk is Matt Mercer? Maggie Robertson. Next ball.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I'm more just wanting to see if there's names I actually recognize. Besides Doug Cockle, Matt Mercer, and what's her name? Neil Newborn. So far, nope. But Neil Newborn was Heisenberg on Resident Evil 8. Ornn's voice actress was Alcina Dimitrescu on Resident Evil 8 as well. Doug Cockle, I just said Geralt of Rivia. And Matt Mercer's been pretty much everything recently, but the biggest things that I know him from are Jotaro Kujo on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Hit on Dragon Ball Super, Goro Majima on post Yakuza 7 dub, or like a dragon dub. But yeah, Matt Mercer's been in pretty much almost everything recently. It's like he's the male Erica Linebeck or something. Cause ever since like Hell of a Boss, I found out Erica Linebeck's been in everything that I've been liking recently. Like Xenoverse, she's in Xenoverse 2. She's in Dragon Ball Super Broly. She's Chila in that. Hell of a Boss is Luna. She's in Monster Hunter World as a serious handler. Cyberpunk 2077. She's voicing 3 characters. She voices Misty. She voices shit, I do not remember. It's one of the ones that you can actually. It's the one chick that you bang. You run into her early game and you can bang her later. And then she also voices Spider Murphy. And I'm thinking to myself, Lord. And apparently she's also in both the Like a Dragon games. And Like a Dragon 8, I think she voices one of the Foreshine hostess girls. I think. I was playing Kiryu in original because I was trying to keep that. You know, it'd be real funny is if I see Masako Nozawa's name on here. And again, I got the feeling they're not going to show that. But I actually was looking through the voice thing and I'm like, yo, boss voice by Geralt of Rivia! It's no wonder now I like Minsk so much. He's literally English Goro Majima. And yes,
I'm aware of the pirate game.
I'm not actually. I'm going to play it, but I'm not going to play it on stream. I think that's probably going to be the thing going forward. Is that that actually might be the thing going forward if they do keep going with the Gaiden games. Is that I'm not going to be. I'm going to play them, but I'm not going to stream them. Because effectively they're filler. I don't want. Granted, with this, I'm been going nutty on that, but. Well, I mean, when a game's that good. But more of it is, Baldur's Gate 3 has actually been helping me a lot with somewhat of a depression that I've had recently, and oh, not just depression, but it's actually helped me with a lot of stuff that kind of it's partially also why I've been streaming it a lot lately. The arachnophobia that I've had for about 26 years, I would say. It's still there, but I'm not going to be like, ah, to a spider on screen. Yeah, if it's like right up in front of my face, yeah, I'm going to scream. Yeah, I'm going to be like, ah, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. But, like, if it's not the main focus, like, I don't know, like, if it's not like the Black Tiger from Resident Evil 1 or something, then I'm not going to be really too bothered by it. With Resident Evil, you never know what the kind of crazy stuff they do. I'm actually scared if they remake Resident Evil 1 again. Because, we all know how weird, fetishy kind of stuff they were going with 3. I'm halfway convinced whoever was doing that game was looking on a whole lot of Rule 34. But anyway, that about does it for Baldur's Gate 3 for right now. When patch 7 drops, I'll get back into it. We'll do one more tab playthrough. It's going to be modded, because apparently mod support is supposed to come with patch 7 even for consoles. Then after that we'll do the Origin playthroughs, and then I won't be done playing the game. There's going to be a whole bunch of more stuff that I'm going to be going through, but at the same time, there's going to have to be a point where I'm like, yo, this is getting crazy. But anyway, y'all know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe, sub to Patreon. Peace. I'm out. Probably chill stream tomorrow or something. Don't know yet.